Okay. Um. Okay. So let's start. Um. Let's start. I just would like to copy the stream link and share. That's basically what I want to do. Oops. Out loud. Alright, so let's continue. So I'm pausing on my game because apparently I just want to show what's possible with Rive in this particular uh stuff. So let's go ahead to do that. I'm just going to new, then I'm going to make this probably 1920 by 1080. Well, not sure if I should use this, or should I try to use like a phone format? Yeah. So yeah, yeah. So we have that. Next, I'm going to try to share the link for the video, which is this. Such an interesting. Okay, so the first is we see this stuff, then we see this stuff is shaking, Then when we press it, it opens and that stuff slides out. Alright, so the stuff slides out and he asks, Binta, would you be my Valentine? We have all these like love stuff actually coming out. So we need to be able to quickly do that. So for reference, I'm just going to stop that. I don't know. I wanted to get like a screenshot of how the whole stuff is. But anyways, we don't need the screenshot. We just try to use our imagination. So for this, I could use Rive for my my design basically. I think it's better for me to get screenshots. Set to rectangle. We grab this kid, copy, and come here. And okay, for some weird reason I'm not able to paste, so I'm just going to upload, and this would be in. It's not up in some old pictures. Uh, okay, so we've uploaded the screenshot, so I'm just going to drag it here. So this is going to be like our reference, and I'm going to make first thing I'm actually going to make is I'm going to make start with rectangle. Oh, that's true. I should share on my status as well. Give me a couple of minutes. Sarah, give me a bit. Let me pick my other phone and tell everybody that I'm live. Uh, um, doesn't odd to like promote yourself, whatever. Okay, good. Now that I've got all that out of the way, part of me feels like I need a little bit of AC because this place is really hot. Give me one bit. Okay. Oh, I can't really turn on the AC right now. Can I? Uh, okay. So, I have to solve this problem. Anyways, what was that? It's done to go that out of the way. I think all I need maybe the pound because I don't need the AC. Okay, good. We have that. So the next thing we need to do is probably have to just make out a little bit of rounded corners to what we have there. And basically, I prefer like building most of the things I build externally. Like I don't like using Rive for building stuff. So because some of you may be wondering like why make the edge like that straight? I'm making the edge straight because I want to add corners to it. And I want it to be exactly like make it zero. Then I'm going to select this one. Corner here is 21, so let's make this corner into 20. So in order to select the part, you have to come into under basically. Yeah, make 21 and see. Okay, good. You can make this 21 as well. Good. Okay, so when we have done that, so I think the way after the how do we have like how do how do letters look or like envelopes they basically look like this on the other smaller part, maybe another shape. Okay, yep. Then it's going to be like this. I want it to be like good. And I'm guessing so I'm able to see my shapes properly. I'm just going to give them a different color and this one, make it sort of green. Just to I just hope I'm doing it right. You guys have to forgive me because I'm doing everything live. There is no forgiveness. Like it, this is like how it's going to look like. Let me be sure I'm at the center. It's, I should suppose this is how they look like. So I'm going to select this and give it 21. Okay, that's not going to work for us. But I have other tricks on my sleeve to get that done. Enter, enter. Okay. Then I'm filling the code one. Okay. Alright, so this not editing, so I'm going to make you like make it white for now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to clip it into this. So clip works in a very weird way in Rive. So clip. Okay, that's okay. Okay. It has to be another way. Oh, okay, yeah. I know where to clip it. I'm going to clip it this this one. I clip, but I'm not back here. Okay. So with the way it works, this is meant to be on top. Control Alt. Good. I should suppose that this is actually like a good envelope design at this time. I don't know. You guys would have to forgive me if this doesn't catch your fancy. All right. So the next thing we're going to do, I'm basically going to like add the design, like within that. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Good to obviously on my. Then I'm going to have like this line. I can do the design now, so I don't have to like stress myself later. So once I've done that, I'm going to grab this alt and drag, going to make them different colors. So it's so easy for me to see. Then I'm going to drag out. Okay, so one is longer than the other. Good. And we're going to make a small box. Maybe while as well. Okay, good. Good. Okay, alright. Basically that's what we need. Doesn't need to be precise. Good. And so if we're going to actually follow the design, I'm just going to gonna make this like some yeah something of the sort. Then I'm gonna make this into what yeah kind of. Then I'm going to make you some sort of like gray. We don't really have like the light colors to pick, so I'm going to make this sort of like okay. So the next thing we want to do is we need to bring audio. So for the bottom rectangle, I want to add a little bit of rounded corners to make it look a little bit good. I'm going to group everything as a G. I just hope like everybody with me. Um, I need to go to my live. Um, oh wow, great, 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 and our life is going on smooth. Very soon I'm going to have to go and bring a blanket. I'll go for myself a blanket. Sometimes this is part of the reasons throwing the AC for nothing. I mean, this part is okay. Yeah. So what do we do now? We have grouped it, and I'm going to name it letter. So always name your file. It's a top cover. Then we're going to bottom cover. Then we're going to inner cover. Then we're going to letter B2. That's letter background. So I'm hoping that the audio, the song I'm playing, again, that's nice. I think my audio is not coming out so well because I'm using my um, headphones, headphones. So probably I'll just switch it. To, yeah. So I switched it now. I think it should be coming out a little bit better. Then let me reduce the song I'm listening to. Okay, so when we have that done,
So I'm going to bring the actual letter down underneath the letter background. Then there's still a couple of things I need to do. So I'm going to add a couple of things like some shadows and stuff like that. So I need to make the colors like harmonious. So if we go with my color scheme, let's say we go with my color scheme here, which means this one's actually going to be darker. So brighter, it's good, good. Then the top one is actually going to be bright as well. Good. We're going to leave the top one like that. Okay, maybe I'm going to make this one a little bit good. Then the back is also going to be this, but darker. So yeah. So it's coming out nicely now. It's coming out nicely now. So with the design, it's coming out nicely now. So um, we have that design done. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. So we have that design done. We have top cover. We have every part. So I'm just going to move this to the edge. And I'm going to move this to like the center. Of course, I could sort of like try to move. So I'm going to select the artboard. Then I'm going to change the color to white or dark or completely dark. But yeah, we're going to use completely dark. And that's somewhere. Okay, so that is our first. This is our first stuff, right? So a lot of things we need to put in consideration at this stage. So I'm going to go back to our Instagram stuff. So funny enough, like I have to allow this thing to play completely. Can you imagine before I could get it done? Okay. Okay, click to open. So there's click to open text. So I'm just going to add that. By the way, I'm having a lot of fun, like working on this. Click to open. Click to open, and so since they made it like a game experience, I'm going to have to try to do that as well. What fonts do I want? I need a font that is like it's like games and stuff fonts like that, but I really can't remember the name. So let me just go to Google. Pixel fonts. Okay. So they say there's this Pixelify sounds. Let's try that out. Pixelify. Oh, okay. Not exactly the font, but like it looks kind of good. So, so click to open. We having that. So we have click to open. I'm loving this. Anyways, so we have click to open, and we're going to. I'm sure, like with what we were doing here, it's basically that I'm going to allow you to play. It's just that I should be able to save this video somewhere because I need the video. Okay, so there's just a glow on the background, so I'm just going to quickly add that. And how I'm going to do that is just by creating like a circle. Draw that, and then I'm going to bring it to the back. Then I'm going to sample the color. When say you are green, then I'm going to add feather to that. Then I'm going to add, going to make it match. Um, what am I going to do? Add to that. Then I'm going to see if none of this would make my stuff better. I'm going to actually have to change the color again. Okay, so I'm going to have to do further to be more, which more than that. Well, I'm not liking that effect, so I'm just going to, I'm just going to duplicate that. Okay, so I'm going to make it. Yeah, I'm going to duplicate the sphere. Smaller. I'm going to make for this one, I'm going to make you like um. So then I'm going to make both of you. I'm going to try to bring you down a bit. Okay, good. It's kind of okay. Like this. Um, it's kind of okay, but. Oh, okay. So I think one big stuff that we could have done. I'm just going to. I think they used a different background. So I'm just going to duplicate Control D. And one of the good things with fill and Rive is that you can just basically copy it. You can click on this one and then I'm going to say I'm going to copy styles. Control C, and I'm going to control and I'm going to this stuff. Good. Then I'm going to delete. Aha. So that's basically what we wanted to do. For this one, okay, we'll just increase it a bit. Okay, good. That's basically what we want, and that's doing the job for us. Okay, so now that we actually have that done, we can move forward to the next stage, which is just the first animation, where it's just like shaking and shaking, shaking for us to be able to press. Now I'm going to quickly go to the animate mode. I'm going on the animate panel, and then I'm going to come to timeline. I like doing stuff like this live because if I say I want to record a video, it's going to take me like a long time. So it's better for me to just like not think too much about it, make the video and stuff. So let me see if my audio is sounding great. Again, my audio is sounding great. So that's that works. Okay, so we have been able to do that. Um, so next we want to animate is we want to animate this. So let's go back and see how the animation was. So we do it exactly. It's a little countdown. Yeah, I'm going to have to use scripts because I'm not doing. Okay, everything is shaking together. Everything is shaking together. Everything is shaking together. Like click me, click me, click me. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to group everything together. Going to click everything. I'm going to say Control G. I'm going to delete this to ellipse. Yep, I'm going to delete them in animate mode. Then I'm going to say you. I'm going to make you a loop. Then I'm going to before I come to the animate mode, the design mode, for this group, I need my anchor point to be down, so I'm going to press Y on my keyboard to make center on the bottom, so that when it's dangling, it's like dangling from the bottom. So next we want to do is we want to add a little bit of wiggle, like rotation, stuff like that. Um, yeah, really, we should be able to do that with scripts. I'm coming. I'm not going to have to try that for this, but I want to say what's the equivalent? What's the equivalent of wiggle expression in Lua script? Oh wow, it's a little bit more complicated than I thought. Okay, I would definitely look into that one time. Oh, okay, it's different. On Roblox is different, so I'm definitely going to look into that. Um, I'm going to look into that, creating a tutorial around that, stuff like that. So For now, we do not want to do that. Basically, what we can do is we can do this here. So I'm going to reduce the duration of this to like you don't need more than like basically we are going on 60 frames per second. Okay. I think we are good with 24 frames per second. So I'm just going to make this into like one nonetheless. But I don't want to be seeing that long. It's like a long frame. Still looking long. It's just 1 second we need. Oh, okay. Oh, one, zero, that. That's all we need. We just need 1 second. Alright, good. Then we can rotate. So we can say first the rotation goes like this. Then it goes to -5. Then it goes to 3. Then it probably goes to -6. Then it goes to then it comes to 0. Let's see how that looks. I just hope it doesn't look wet. Oh wow, it didn't look wet after all. Okay, so we are having that and we need to make easy. Let's try that. Okay, I'm just gonna make it normal ease. Okay. Okay, so we need to sort of be able to randomize that. So because it's just weird, right? It goes from start to like a little bit to expected. Or should we leave it like that? 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 Barnabas, what do you think? I think we should leave it like that. Guys, I need to turn off the AC. It's too much at this point. In fact, I need to turn off the fan. It's too much. Okay, so I think we're gonna leave it like this. It's kind of good. It's okay. Like click me. Okay, good. Click me. Okay, so that's good. Let's say ideal state. This is like the first ideal state. Then let's create a state where this is open. Now, weirdly enough, when they open theirs, let me see how it looks like for them. Okay, so there was really no crazy animation. It's just like it just was like a dissolve, then dissolve to the next frame, then we see something that's already opening, but that's already open is just moving upward. Okay, see? So the other one fades out, then the other one fades out, but then the other one fades out, but then this one moves up, right? And then it opens. And it's like it's already opening, it scales up, then it's like it's already opened. Okay. Okay, so this is going to be quite simple to make, but I'm thinking we should increase the complexity a bit by thinking we should increase the complexity a bit by making this literally like open, right? By making this literally like open and this text change. Now the text change is not really something that is hard. All I just need to do is to keyframe the run here. Then in the next timeline, which I'm going to say open state, I'm going to go ahead to keyframe this and change this to open. Then of course, one thing I have forgotten to do is to align to center. Good. Okay, good. So the moment we get here, you change this to open. Then you can put like an exclamation mark. Ooh, there's only. Oh, oh my god, hope nobody's live current. Okay, nobody's live currently. Cause you always say, okay, this video is going to be on YouTube anyways. So you guys can see me like goofing around and doing all sort of like silly stuff. Okay. Okay, so the open state now, there won't be so much problem with the text. However, there's going to be so much. Top cover is really where all the animation is going to be. So what I need to do, what I want to do, Barnabas, is that I'm just going to select this path, and then I'm going to see if I can keyframe, yeah, key all vertices. So with this key all vertices, I've already added, keyframe to all the vertices. Vertex 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So basically it has like 5 vertex and all of them are already keyed. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Alright, good. Now I'm going to go to open state and then I'm going to key all vertices again. Then I'm going to um then I'm going to open it. So how do we open you? Oh my. Wait. So we're going to have to do it manually. something of the sort. This is supposed to be like the end state. So for this part, I'm gonna have to drop the corners down to 0, 0 for that. This is not actually really accurate because when I think about it, what's meant to happen is that typically this is what kind of results we should have. Yeah, something of the sort. Then then our inner cover, our background, this part, no part now. We are going to have to keyframe the corner, and then we're going to make use of Control Z, ooh, Control Z. Let me make the keyframe somewhere here. Gonna make use of good. Now the next thing I want us to do, the top cover, something odd going on with that top cover. Something extremely odd going on there because our color has disappeared. I'm wondering why that has happened. Because I'm gonna be out of group. Our color disappeared and I'm wondering why. Our color disappeared and I'm wondering why that is happening. Because that's not meant to happen. Uh, okay, so now that we have that, our biggest problem now is the fact that I'm not liking the way the animation is going. This Ctrl Z, let's remove all this. Top cover. Good. Let's go back a bit. Okay, you know what? Let's use a more simpler method. Let's say the moment we get here, in our ideal state, we've already keyframed the vertices. Let's keyframe the X and Y scale. Let's also keyframe and come to the path. We also need to keyframe the roundness. going to keyframe the roundness, the corners. We already have a keyframe for those. Okay, good. So so let's go back to our open state. I'm going back to our top cover. Then the first thing I'm going to do for the top cover is I'm going to reduce. I'm going to select this part and I'm going to bring that to 0. Good. Then I'm going to so after having done that, next thing we're going to do it's the other way around. Okay, so the next thing that we should have done, going to go to artboard, design, and then I'm going to top cover. Then I'm going to Y. Good. So done. Then we come to animate mode. We are just going to have to do the scale. No, top cover. Good. Done the scale. Then we are there. Edit vertices. We're going to bring these vertices down. Good. And the vertices down. So for done editing, then we're going to letter background and we're going to come into this. And so we're just going to select this one. Uh, there's a little bit of problem, so I'm just going to have to convert this. Yeah, convert. Oh my god, convert is not going to work. Okay, convert is not going to work. Ideally, what I would need to do would be to make this part. Okay, good. Control Z. I'm going to, yeah, good. We need to separate them. So make this one 21, 21. But we need these ones to be 0. Good. So by the time we are doing this one, our top cover, we need to make the color into this. So it feels part of each other. Okay, now we have this and we have that. This and we have that. So we need to, okay, this now the ideal state, I need to fix what I've done to the letter backgrounds. We'll make everything 21, 21. Good. So I'm going to, in our state machine, I'm going to, in our state machine, I'm going to bring our and I'm going to say that, of course, in fact, I'm going to our normal design and make some changes to our letter background. Our letter background, everything should be 21, so 21. Good. Then animate now. So in order for me to go to open state, I need to be able to check what has happened. So I'm going to set up a listener. Okay, so we're going to set a view model change for that, and we say pointer click. So when we have a click, we need to I'm going to go to my view model. I'm going to add like a trigger for open click. Okay, it's giving me this error because of scripting. Open click, good. And I'm going to say if so, listener now set open click or make the trigger open click. So I'm going to add a condition here that if open click. So let's try this. Ah, okay, good. Okay, let's try again. Okay, good. So there's a lot we can do to that already. Okay, good. It's a bit okay. So one thing we'll notice here is that for the entire group, we need to keyframe the rotation. All right. So let's go again. All right, all right, all right. Then in the ideal state, the top cover, letter background, everything is keyframed. In the open state, this one is going to be 0. Good. So okay, we're getting closer to what we want. Then the next thing we'd like to do in the open state is to like bring this a little bit down. It's not exactly super neat, but okay, good. Okay, Good. We're having that animation and that's working. So with that, we have the basic animation done. So next thing we want to do is we want to make the duration like 30 milliseconds so we can have a little bit of animation flowing there. Okay, so it's not just uh, uh good. Oh wow. Bravo, 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 bravo. All right. So other things we need to add is that we have this text being that will you be my Valentine? So who do I want to be my Valentine? Who? Who's my crush? I'm going to say who is my crush? Who is my crush? Who is my crush? Tell me who my crush is. Who can be my crush? Um, who is my crush? Let me think of who is my crush. A name. Okay, I don't know anybody that can be my crush, so I'm just going to name my celebrity crush. I don't know. So I'm just going to say Pooja or something. Pooja. This could be like a nice time to be able to shoot my shot. Who knows? I might win. All right, so that's pretty much great. So I'm going to say, Pooja, will you be my Valentine? So I'm going to add a text. I'm going to add another text. Um, say, Pooja, will you be my Valentine? Okay, so we have Pooja, will you be my Valentine? Pinta, will you be my Valentine? And it's so bold. Pooja, will you be my Valentine? Will, small letter. Then will you be my Valentine? Uh, my Valentine in red because we need her to know that we're really serious. Can you imagine? I'm gonna try and make all of my text run. This is interesting. That's serious. So is it that will you be my Valentine? Oh guys, I'm just noticing. Oops. Run from selection. That's serious. Oh, okay, 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 okay. I get it. I get it. So I'm learning. So I'm going to create another style, right? I'm going to make that red and I'm going to make star two. Good. Then I'm going to try to make them like 60 and it is 60 as well. So shall you be my Valentine? Then I can shift everything up. Thank God I've not added any keyframe to position. Pooja, will you be my Valentine? Then time to create the burden. Yes and no. Then we have some flickery button. So I'm just going to make my button. Going to go back to design. And that's one pro mistake that I love, designers make when it comes to Rive. I've done many of that type of mistake as well, where you'll be like, oh, you want to make something, and then you're like, um, you're like, oh, you're like, you're like doing everything inside Animate, and you're already affecting your timeline instead of like coming to design to like do your stuff. So yes, no, yes, no. Yes. Ah, yes, sounded weird. Okay. We're not using no cap. We're using some small cap. Nope. It's the text we want to move forward. When selection actually now becomes word, you have to rely on the arrow keys. Mm. Okay, good. We have a yes. Yes. Oh my god. I wish it was this easy to get a yes in real life. Alright, so I'm just going to have that. Then I'm going to select that. And then we're going to duplicate. Mm, okay, so there are a couple of things we can do to our text button, but I don't know if I want to do that. We could I'm just going to add a new field on top of that. Then I'm going to copy. I'm going to change this to solid. And I'm going to make it this. And then I'm just going to feather you a bit. I'll bring this one. I'm going to add some feathering. Alright, so we have that. There's still a lot that we can do, so I can duplicate this. And then I'm going to bring you on top. Then I'm going to already that's already making some difference. So I'm just going to change. I'm going to change this to inner. I'm going to change this to Y. Then I'm going to change you to some form of like color dodge. And then so you can sort of see like those inner stuff. Because to get the better effect, you can reduce and you can sort of you can see that stuff somehow. So you can see that stuff. it's there, it's there, and because this trick for color dodge. I actually recently acquired it from like um a good friend. His name is Danny. He showed me about color that could really, make something lighter. All right, so we have that, and we have yes. So and then we have no. Then unfortunately we can just make this red. Okay. So I'm just going to Control C and then we just okay. Yeah, yes and no. So for the no, I'm just going to group you. For the yes, I'm going to group you. All right. So let's say there are also some balloons on the background. Balloons and love. I don't know if I want to spend my time creating some balloons. So should we create balloons chat? Balloons, 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 balloons. So I'm guessing it's gonna be quite easy to make those balloons, right? Okay. Actually, their stuff. The stuff is in yellow, so we quickly add that to yellow. So, so that's the cool stuff. I'm selecting everything, moving it forward a little bit, moving it forward a bit. Now, I'm in like a very spiritual mood. I don't know if I should switch. Okay, let's keep being spiritual. Like I was tempted to like listen to Chris Brown, but no. Let's keep it spiritual. Let's listen to K Strong's latest album. So ideally I would have been playing like lo-fi stuff on this whole live, but I'm not playing no lo-fi things because it's affecting. It's going to affect. So not doing nothing like that. Like a lot of people might be bothered for me, and they'll be like, okay, who's going to watch your live? Nobody's going to watch my live. I know that people are busy. They have one thing or the other that they are doing, but the idea of like this live is to just you know do things that I might not get to do normally. I would have been bored if I was like recording like this video. So should just record the video talking to myself to the camera. There's no pressure of like okay scripts or whatever. I'm just doing my stuff. All right, so let's move. Let's move. Um, okay, good. Now that we've done this, okay, so one thing is that we know that this text actually comes in the moment we get to open. So when we get to our ideal state, what we will do is that we are going to this text, this particular text for our ideal state, we are going to keyframe it and we're going to send our opacity to 0. Same with these groups, 0. Good. Okay, let's rename you into yes. Uh, Puja. Once I've gone to my island, what is that? Thirsty. It is a fear of learn. When I'm face to face, what is the chance? Love is the fear of love. I'll lose my feeling for great again. But he's my strength, when my wisdom stops. I am secure, I'm variable, hearing the fear. Oh, I'll lose my fear, for it is my strength, when my wisdom. So when we get to the I am secure, I'm very, but so just keep frame that. In the fear of God. So ideally, so normally, the moment you do that, so you're saying that you're saying we play it good. Okay, so we are going to have to make our transition a lot slower. Okay, good. So we need to make some to make it really slower. And okay, good. Pooja, will you be my Valentine? So another thing we need to do is we need to animate the position, hearing the fear of the Lord, hearing the fear. So I'm going to select everything here. Pooja, will you be? And then I'm going to animate the position, the Y position only. And then we're going to shoot them down. Oh, sir, what was I doing? Okay, while in the open state, in the idle state is where we go down. Such that by the time we play, so you can see that it comes up, but it's not exactly like the way we want it to be. So we are going to move them a little bit further down in the timeline. So I'm going to move Puja, just stagger them a bit so that we'll have. Okay, so I'm not quite getting what I like. I'm guessing if I don't really get what I like, if I'm not getting the smooth animation that I want, if I'm not getting the smooth animation I want, I'll just make the keyframe here. I'm just going to go to what I have in my audio state. I'm going to select all of them, Control C and Control G, so that they will just do good. So good, good. So I don't like. Okay, so the transition now, I'm going to make it. I want it to bounce. Let's. I don't want it to bounce. I just like a normal. Okay, so let me shift you back. Okay. Okay, good. We're having that, and it's working. So the next thing we need to do, I'm going to go back to design. Oh my. Sorry about that. Forgot I was live. Okay, good. Let's make our own balloon. We had so much corners that let's look at how their balloons look like. Okay, the balloon is basically boring. The balloon is too boring, and I'm just going to keep them as it is. We use one so you need to add a stroke to that. Remove the fuel. Same so this one basically it looks like all you just need to do is add a few and make it radial. Looks like the own was more like something like this. Same so you gave me my victory. So I don't know whatever balloon that they have that has stuff like that underneath it too. But the way I'm going to make my own balloon is going to be like this. Yeah. Then I'm going to put something like this. This profile. Okay, so I'm going to delete that part. I don't want the part there. Unashamed. Always delete. I don't need you there. You. I need. Hello, my victory. That's how my own balloon is going to look like. Sorry, sorry to whoever designed their own balloon. So I can group everything together now and say G balloon. So the only thing I can just do to make their balloon, to make it look like their own balloon, is to duplicate and say, okay, for this balloon now, we're going to give you red. Mm-hmm. Then we can have some smaller balloon. We can have some smaller white balloons as well. Beautiful. We can have some white, some. Okay, wait. I love my victory. Wow, good. We got that. Very much. And again, I will walk in love with you. Oh, son of you. Did I? Oh, okay, so this is what I'm going to do. For the balloons, I'm going to create another layer for the state machine, and I'm going to drive it with it such that it's going to be like a loop. And then I'm going to create another one for the for the love for the love icons as well. So for you now, for this one now, I'm going to have to change the color. Okay. All right, so I'm not going to like stress myself too much on this. And then, yeah. Okay, good. So we have that. So as I said, I'm going to put it on another state layer. Let's say the same one. Mm, mm. So we're going to say balloon state, balloon. So because I want to be able to handle all the balloons here so that my timeline will not be crowded. Balloon first. So balloon first, let me go to balloon second. Yes, oh. Yes. This is where we select all the balloons. Yes, oh. Ooh. So bring everything down. Good. Yes. Um, ideally, the way I would have done this is for me to just ah, that's weird. At the same time, nah, you can, yes. Okay, so we're going to have to make this one longer. I'm probably going to make it like 4 seconds. You can, just randomize, their movements. I stretch it out a bit more. So we're going to have to make it a little bit longer. All the small ones. Okay, good. So let's go to SM1. Balloon first, then balloon second. So we use the same trigger. So if we play, so might not look like it because you guys can see the back end. But if someone did not know what was going on, if persons alright. I would have loved to be able to export this as a .riv file for everybody to be able to see like what the final result looks like. Uh, all these game streamers are really definitely trying. Like I'm working and I'm streaming, and honestly, like I feel like, oh my god, like it feels like feels like oh, okay. So next is all these random love icon that are coming and then they are dying. Coming and dying and stuff. So those ones too, I'm going to make them into another stuff. So, but before I even do that, I need the love icons. And I don't know if I want to actually design love icon from scratch. So let me go to Magnific. Alright, so we have that. And it's so easy to get after all. Because I want to design tonight. Okay. I don't even understand this. Why are they giving us so we're ditching after ditching Illustrator for Affinity. I'll be using Affinity a lot these days. So I'm going to export this as an SVG. Export as an SVG. By the way, this is my first time exporting. Of course, when you export within it, Okay, good. We've done that. All we need to do is bring it in. I can't wait for when we are going to be able to do Control Alt Home inside Rive, and it's going to automatically center the anchor point. Okay, good. I'm really tired at this point. I'm super tired. Okay, so what we need to do now is that um we move like this. So we have that. So we need to create multiples of that. I'm just creating multiples of that by creating alt. Let's say we're going to have 20 of that. Baggage. Wow, we have too much of that already. So I'm just going to make some of them different colors. Let's make some of them some like. I'm really tempted to go and get snacks. I don't have any snack. Wait, that's true. If I have money, I should be investing my money on like buying snacks, for like when I'm doing strive like live stream like this. All right, we got this, we're doing this, we're doing this. All right, so we already have those guys. They are here. There are actually like smarter ways for me to actually go ahead to do all these things I'm doing here. I don't know why I decided to go like this and make the mess of my entire comp. Because the best way to ensure everything is well organized is by creating a separate output for this and then making those ones a component of that. So I'm just going to do that. Uh, okay. Well, I could do that, but I'm not doing that right now. I'm just going to get this tutorial over with and then and then do that. But for now, like let's just let's just do it like this. Okay, so we have basic flat art. So I'm going to create a new timeline for that. I'm going to create a timeline where this is my favorite song. The smarter ways I should have just even now I feel like I'm disturbing myself a lot. Like I could have just done one of these animated, right? I'd have created like like and then just bring it into this. But I'm doing it like this, which is good. Anyways, okay. Uh, okay. So I'm just going to then bring everyone down. Oh wow, I need to select list. Then we need to set y'all to 0. 0. Actually, we could try to make all their positions 0. Okay, okay. Then love. Then I'm going to make. Then I'm going to select all the 31 icons. Then I'm going to keyframe that position. Yeah, we keyframe their position, all of them. Actually, so I should make the opacity 0 here. But for the love first, when I select all of them, I should make the opacity be 100. Such that what's happening is that if I have on our SM1, let's say, create for love, and I say love. So let's say for instance I have this. Okay. Not sure why it's not working. Last second. Oh, okay. It's not going to work. It's not going to work because there's no transition. I can make this like 500 milliseconds so that we can get that. Let's say we make this 1000 milliseconds. That's it. Okay, let's say we'll make it like 5 seconds. Well, I didn't know that that thing could change. Okay, so we'll make this into 3 seconds. 2 5. Ah, let's try. This whole like whole thing is like experiment for me. So this is what this is how crazy a tutorial can be. So imagine like I was doing this in a tutorial and I'm getting through like all these different sports. I could I could pause and be like, okay, maybe I'm just going to do it another time, and then I would eventually like do it. I would do something else. So this is why I like to just do everything on live. It's much better that way. That's weird. Alright, so I'm just going to change this to like maybe 0. Alright, so what I'm just going to do is move this. Then I'm going to come to our low first. Oh my god, I had everything selected. Can you imagine? Control C. I'm going to paste everything. So now I'm going to now scatter them. Okay. Now you guys look at how much time it's going to take me to scatter all this. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this into 3 seconds. Um, so that others can come later. Can come. So we don't need to panic. This is absolutely good for us because once we create this love animations, we won't basically have to do them again. Let's make this one super slow. And then almost done. Aye, these are big. These are big. These are big. So we have this. Okay, good. Okay, so I can select all of it. Okay, so the only issue now is that let me delete this file. Only issue now is that I'm going to have to Control G and I'm going to love. Then I'm going to rotate. Okay. I'll never want to. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, so when we are here, I'll play. Okay. So let's add some zigzagger to what we have. Let's see how that works. That was really weird. What I'm trying to do is like a lazy job. Instead of like randomizing it for each one, I want to do it like out in a group. And let's see if that's going to work. Okay. I'm just going to delete one. Let's make all right. The best way to do it would have been okay. Each stuff should sort of like follow a path, and the best way I would have done that would have been to create different parts. This is like basically like me trying to constraints follow part. Then you can then choose the parts. So that one followed part. Okay, so what we need to 0, let's see, 100. Okay, good. So that's the way it's meant to be. It's meant to be that. It's meant to be that they are following like a path like that. So look at that with the way that one went. So it's meant to be that other people are also following similar paths. Okay, so just add a little bit of variation to how they are moving. So I'm going to add like 2 or 3 more of those love guys moving like that, so that we could have name this as part 1. Then I'm going to do that. Trying to do something serious here. Who am I? Sometimes you're doing some really serious stuff, and then you're like, second guessing yourself that, oh, someone is live with me. Well, that's interesting. If you're watching me, oh wow, one person has been watching me since like 12:20. That's interesting. Okay, good that we have that. So, and it's going and it's good. All right, so we create another part. Just going to make it as rough as possible. I'm gonna make it like this. That'll be weird. Okay, so let's make it like that, and then I'm going to remove that, and then I'm just going to randomly select a love icon, and then I'm going to say constraints, follow path, and then I'm going to choose that. Now that's one, I don't know where is that. We have this. So that's serious. Okay, here we go. Let me just rename it as follow path. Follow part two. Good. We have you opacity, and so we're going to delete the position first. However, that's weird. It's not the one. Control Z. Oh wow, it's not the one. This is why, brothers and sisters, we need to name our files. I'm going to find you wherever you are. Even if it takes me upturning every single bit. Your presence. Wait, I don't understand. Like I have no. Oh, okay. Let's delete all that. This is where the issue is. I'm basically like working on two files at the same time. Let me just use one. Good. Aha. So I'm just going to use one of this. 30. So part one, I'm going to say, in fact, I'm going to do that in design. I'm going to say constraints. I'm going to say follow part. Part one, good. And I'm going to choose 25. I'm going to say constraints follow part. Follow part, then we're going to target this part. So 30 now, let's test you properly. Part one, good. Now, one of the problems with that is we don't want you to orient. Good. Just want you to just move slowly. That's good. When I just do one or two, like I'll just leave the rest like that. I don't like it's too much. It's too much time, on this follow bar constraints. So 25 now. What do we need to do? Oh, this is where I was making a mistake. I'm going to delete the position. Then I'm going to I'm going to create a new tag for the distance. Make it 100%. Good. Yeah, basically. Okay, good. So when we just have like two follow that like rough path, we can basically add a little bit of flavor to the rest. So it doesn't have to be everything. I'll do that. Distance 0. Good. From 0. Okay. I'm going to have to delete this. For this one, it looks more like I have to start from 100. to 0 because of the way I drew the parts. So another thing we might want to do for this, move it a little bit towards the end so that they don't clash. So those two actually add a little bit of flavor to the rest. And good. So we try to play you. That's interesting. Okay. In entry states, which is where the problem is. You have to go to entry state and make this 100 so that it doesn't disturb. Okay, good. Alright, good. We have that done. Oh, someone is still watching. Oh yeah, I say you know. I'm gonna be stretching on camera. Okay, good. Okay, that done. That done. And when we're done with this, what we need is actually that. So what's left is the buttons. Then for the buttons now, what exactly are we going to do? We are going to we're going to like make them move left, right, and center, and then just move differently. So because of that, what I'm going to do is that I'm going to create another layers for buttons. Then I'm going to create another timeline state machine for no button one state one. State one. So in state one, we're going to have basically what was here in our ideal states. No, I'm going to X, Control X. No button state. I'm going to good. Then no button state two. I'm going to no button state two. I'm going to go to what's now open state. Where's control? See that. And then I'm going to put that there. So it's different a little bit. So I'm going to say entry. Okay, so for the no button, I'll just use any state. Right, I'll say no button state one, no button state two. And say no button state one would be uh will be possible recursive solution. And then no, don't worry, we'll sort that out. Okay, so ideally for this it should work if open. Uh, Thinking of a smart way to get this thing done. Okay, you know what? What would be best served with? Let's use entry. Let's use entry. Alright, let's use entry. Entry goes to no button state. And that's if open click. So we play that. Good. Then we are going to now say no button. Oh my god. I created a state machine. A new timeline. No button state 3. So this state 3 is where our no button will probably be somewhere here. Then I'm going to say I'm going to control D. Control D doesn't work. Then I'm going to bring it here. Okay, not duplicate. Oh, when I press Control D the other time, can you imagine? Okay, good. Duplicate. Right. Duplicate comes like this. Then Control. So we have all that going on. So we're going to come back to our SM1. We're going to drag no button state. So no button state 3, no button state 4, button state 5, no button state 6. Okay, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to say I'm going to connect. I'm going to say this. I'll go like this. I'll go like this. So don't worry. So now the next thing I want to do is I want to create a list now. And say view model change. So we're going to make our target to be no, pointer enter. Then we're going to actually say what do we want to say? We're going to create a new button. Yeah, I want to see the view models. custom everything. I need another trigger. No enter. Oh, okay. It's giving me some errors because good. So what I want this no listener, no enter. So I'm going to say set no enter. So I'm going to add the condition to this. No enter. I could have just selected everything at once and okay, good. With that, we have something that works. So basically, this is what we have right now. When we have click, oh, okay. So there's a problem. The problem is actually that. Let me try it out again. Automatically it comes here first. So we need to, okay, so we need to troubleshoot for that. We need to add if no enter. Good. Now, no button state 3. Let's see what's happening at no button state 3. Why is this thing? What's that? Oh my god, they're basically the same state. Okay. So, this is returning back. See that? Okay, so let's go back to. There's no catching this body, man. There's no catching this body. Okay, good. So the next thing we want to do is to give this some soft landing, some squiggly. Let's add you. So let's add some of that. Okay, we're not going to be saying that too much unless we had like some transition state 15 milliseconds. Oh my god. Okay, so another thing that is also like that is disturbing our stuff is actually that this one does well, there are no exit time, so I can so I'm going to have to allow exit during transition. I'm going to allow exit during transition. allow exit during transition. That's possible. So that if I'm coming close, and even if the transition is not yet complete, it will be able to move and not wait. So another thing we can do to make this really work better is to reduce the duration of this of all these states. So it's currently on, I can make it 0, I can make it 01, so that it will quickly, it won't be doing the transition when cry to you. Well bless. So basically we've done that. So when we play, so there's something wrong. State 5, let's see. Uh, because everything should be, then let me be sure that, let me be sure that for everything I've allowed exit during transmission. Okay, good. So I don't know what's happening. I think this is basically like a glitch with Rive. It was just like a glitch there. It was a glitch, it didn't quickly fire the trigger. Okay, yeah. So of course we are only left with that option of yes. And we need to now determine what exactly is going to happen when we click yes. Okay, good. Now that we have done that, now that we've done that, we need to create something that would happen when we click on our yes button. So first thing we need to do, really, I'm thinking this all this no button stuff should have actually been in this layer, first layer. But anyways, works. Alright, so now that we have done all that, the next thing we want to do is we want to create another state for our final action. And what's our final action? Our final action is yay, it's a date. Check details below for date night reservation and all that. Stretch it, stretch it, stretch it. Ah, ah, ah. Stretch. Oh my god, this is like, I'm not going to finish. I'm going to definitely finish. I'm going to finish all this stuff and I'm going to finalize it. Alrighty, I'll show you guys like the final outcome of this. It's like the entire life is going to be like around like 4 hours or something. But I don't mind. Anyways. Okay, good. That we have that set. Next is next thing we want to do. The next thing we want to do is basically just create. So basically, the next thing we want to do is actually that. Um, Honestly, another thing I think that we should be able to do, particularly when we're doing our runtime, is the ability to like destroy stuff. So let's say, for instance, I'm done with this. I should be able to say destroy, and this item should be non-existent. But then I don't know. I don't think that will work because if it destroys it, then how does it recreate it back when it's time to play the animation and all that? We can't do that. Okay, so the next thing we want to do is we want to create. Oops, I'm having 10. So next thing I want to do is it's a date. So I'm just going to go back to design, and then I'm coming here to basically I'm just going to create another artboard so as not to stress myself. I'm just going to go away. Going to delete everything. Delete. Okay, good. So I'm just going to create a new. Good. So it's a date. So I have to create two different runs. I don't know, let's style. Yeah, it's a date. Oh, you can do some text animation now. I really can't do so much. You can see that for them they have this like stuff at the back of their stuff, and I really can't do that except when I sort of like duplicate this. Should be able to convert text to. So for now, I can't actually convert text. Let's see if I can copy styles. Control C. Okay, good. Control Z. I'll duplicate. Control D. And I'm going to. Okay, good. It worked. This is so cool because I can come to make this one like a brown. And for this, I could sort of like, oh, I absolutely didn't know I could do that. You can then group you. That's a date. You can say Jesus. Man, check the details below. Daisy. Control. Okay, so I got some corners as well. So engage your spirit, man. Mention it, mention it. Jesus can hear you. Man. Oh. Holy Ghost, have your way. Holy Ghost, Holy Ghost. I think I can. I'm just not going to. My God. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Ooh, with your toy. Your favorite sports. Mm. So the next thing we want to do is to look for icons. We're going to look for eating icons. Oh, well, it's looking like we are gonna have to go a different route because I'm not seeing. Yes, license I need free so we will move forward. This one like looks like what we have. Mhm. Okay, we could use this. Oh, go with affinity because I need to delete you. I don't need none of you. We're gonna have to make you black. Yeah, so we need to make you black. Okay, good. Wait. Oh my God. Why did I have imported them as Now started really well. I was changing the song I'm listening to. I've been in the spirit, so I'm thinking that I should listen to some Chris Brown and do some wet stuff. My wife is watching me on live now. She's wondering what's wrong with this boy. Sorry, just for a bit, song I need to listen to. Control V. Okay, it's not working. Control Alt C then. Um, report this out. Working the second one to Mama performance so out of form. Then dates is like the final thing. Final. Studying. I'm not interested in any other applicant. Um, And along the so basically, for the rest, I could just like try to animate this with scripts, but I don't want to do that because there's basically no point. This is not going to be leading in like live stuff, so I could basically like use script to um try to reduce this. And what I would do in order for me to be able to do that is just I'm going to create a new run from selection, and then what I'm just going to do is I'm going to data bind it to I'm just going to data bind. I'm going to create a new I'm just going to create a number sequence, and I'm going to come back to this. Um, then of course, because this is number to text, I'm going to have to create a converter. Number, that's convert to number. So I'm going to like this, and that's it. That should be done. Okay, it should be convert to strength, right? Okay, so it's going to convert that number to string. seconds is a number, says is the one driving this. So it's going to convert to strings. So whatever number here is going to be strings. So all I just need to do is to come with the script. Create a script. Is it more like I could do it in a more like bigger way? Just create like a node script. Let's say local. This name can be problematic, so I'm going to say second number because there's such a thing. And I'm going to say was it because I changed the number? Okay, I'm going back. So basically, if I run this, let's say for instance, come to animate and play. Oops. Oh, this is not connected to a view model. Okay. Number one is that I need to attach a node script. Let's play. Uh-huh. That's 0.01 seconds. Okay, there's something wrong. Let's, oh my Jesus, I don't want to get into that. Okay, let's do that. Okay. What I need to do is, I need a new game model. Okay, so let's go back. Let's go back. So the issue with this is actually that it's only running once. So I'm thinking I can get to run it. I'm going to say for let me check the syntax for loop Roblox. Okay, I should. Oh, even this could have worked because if I return true, look at me. I was just stressing myself. Return true. Hmm. Okay. Wow. Let's try that again. Ooh. Okay, so 60 frame per second. Oh, okay. Mm, so there's some issues with that because some issues with that because um there's some issues with that because advance only runs for 1 second. Advance only runs for 1 second. So we need it to keep adding. We need it to keep adding 1 second. So after running advance, add one, add one, add one, add one. The other ways I could have done this, but let's use scripting would be the best. Mm, Let me think for a bit. Okay. Okay. Delete plus equals. So let's go. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 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 So that's working. So it keeps going. So the next thing we need to do is we need to be able to we need it to only we're going to say modulo 60 because we don't want it to extend beyond 60. No. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to create this second number. Okay, this is where we're making a mistake. I'm going to create another local pre-seconds. Going to say your any. Then I'm going to say pre-seconds. Actually, pre-seconds, I'm going to make you. I don't need to put a local pre-seconds there. I can say local pre-seconds here. Then I'm going to now say second number dot value equals to pre-seconds modulo 60. Okay, good. Oh, okay, maybe that's really what the problem is. Okay, good. So when we play this now, Something wrong. Okay, I'm going to create another 3 seconds there. I'm sure there's a bigger something I'm not. Okay, so this is what I'm going to do. Yeah, okay, oh, okay. Print no seconds number. Then yeah, we got but honestly, I don't think seconds counts like that today. I don't think seconds count like that. So, so we are going to have to divide this by 60 so that we can make it slower. Okay, it's working, but we need to do math dot save. Okay. Okay. We got the countdown. We got the countdown. Uh, uh, okay. Of course, you can. From here, it's very easy to do the rest. So the moment you're able to get this one to do 1 0 0 0, you can basically come to scripts, come to our scripts. Where's our scripts? Our note scripts, we can say, of course, we can basically say um of course this one like this now is we can basically just use the math and say and divide it by maybe 3 6. So let's say for instance now we can say minutes number minutes real minutes okay was say real minutes and we can say local real minutes any and then we can come here tell say real minutes equals to VMI get number real minutes. I'll say if not real minutes, then print no real minutes. Good. Then we can say real minutes dot value equals to wait how many minutes? 60 minutes. Math dot same we can say math dot sale Toby Imbechuku. Oh, it's no big deal. Like, why does this guy sound so much like Toby? Okay, so seconds number the value. Play. Alright, so we're gonna play now. So the rule minute you're going to watch after 6 seconds is going to become 1. Oh, real minutes to on 1. Still on 1. Let's wait for it. Let's see. Oh no, no, it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. Uh, it would have worked if we did. It would have worked if we did pre-seconds the value. This one would work. That would work. Another way we could do it is we could say um while x equals to 1. I'm basically thinking what loop can we use for that? So you can see it's already counting 2 and stuff like that. So the moment I bind this to this, we can do the rest. Of course, just for like a test, since nobody's nobody's really going to wait for this. So I'm just going to come here and then break it. Then I'm going to break that into its own texture. I need to break this into its own texture for me to be able to do this. And I'm unable to do that, which is weird. Oh, this is where it gets tough. You should be able to do that. Oh, no, 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 no. Can I just simply copy this? And oh, God. I need to be able to create my own texture for that. And I don't know why that's not allowing me to be able to create my own texture. There was that option. I could do that. Ugh. Let me see if I'll be able to create. No, 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 no. This is what is going to actually like. So many things I want to test out in this Rive. There's something I'm not getting right. I need. Let me check Google. How to break text. Now, yeah, that was it. That was it. That was it. That was it. Good. Real minutes. Good. Then we've done it. Then the next thing we need to do is pass this through a converter. Oh my. We got it good. We got it good. Once we go to animate, we're good. Oh, it failed us here. Let's go. I'm surprised that we are starting from one. So the only thing is that we need this to start from 0 minus 1, and that would be it. So it's counting from 1 to 60. So now we're going to be counting from 0 to 59. Ah, basically, we're done. We're done basically. Alright. So the next thing we need to do is to ensure we animate this and put it on top of this. Oh my. How many hours have we been live? We just doing this live. 3 hours. So we need to see how they are doing what they're doing. Oh, alright. So everything just goes, and we have an option of play again. But let me see how the transition works again. So it goes. Okay, so all this, I'm going to make you zero. This is gonna make this super easy. Good. Okay, so the next thing we need to do is to make this a component. Wait, I've never tried this stateful component before. Let me just create a component. Okay, wait, not. So I'm just going to. Good, we got there. This stateful component, just getting used to it. And then I'm going to come and save myself for a bit. I got it. Um, I'm going to have to delete that. View model 2. Okay, so we got all that stuff. We have all that stuff here. Okay, I was thinking it was going to be much easier for me to bring into my stuff. It's giving me more problems than I thought. Oh, okay. Um, okay, so basically the reason why this is not working is actually because okay, now what I'm going to do, going to create a trigger here. Can say yeah. So trigger property is if yes, good. Yes, if good. Then I'm going to create a list now for yes. There's a way I can set this up. Yeah, good. Oh, okay. We need to go back to the list now. First, pointer enter no. Click good. Something wrong somewhere. Let's not. Oh, guys, this is not looking good. We have all this. We have all this stuff already done. Oh God, 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 God. I'm not liking this. Why you press yes? I want to be able to activate this. Bring it to. Oh my. Oh my. Why did I have to empty this component? Oh my God. Calm, calm, calm. Guys, basically, no, we don't want to see what that looks like because we we basically trusted you, Rive. Oh my God, I have to do this again. Playing. Okay, so I think something good is happening. This is working. However, okay, okay, this is what I'm going to do. We're going to go back to this, and we're going to Yes. Okay, good. No. It's meant to be there. Yeah, that's what's meant to happen. Then, oh my god. Going to have to do this thing again. I don't want to. I don't want to have to do it again. Okay, so this how to. I'm just going to watch how to use components in Rive. I'm going to watch it from start to finish. I'm going to find out what the problem is because I'm not going back. It's okay. So why am I getting it wrong? Looks like this is why I'm getting it wrong. But this is why I'm getting it wrong. Oh, This is meant to work. Oh my god. So we're going to stop live for today because it's extremely long already and I've not gotten to the end that I'm on it. So um I don't know, I'll probably just catch another time.